A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Who are we saying is late? Hello guys, welcome in. How are we doing? Are we having a nice Wednesday? Right. There is a eclipse happening here today. And I read something about meteor showers, so I thought, best stay inside and do a live stream. My favorite show is starting. It says Bellumi, very nice. Welcome in. Hey guys, hope you're all well, yeah. Carrot cake. Cake is nice. What's on, Big Croc? Well, it's Rex Day today, but sure, yeah, no, it's good here. How are you? I realized there was a new patch in the aisle recently, so I'm gonna delete the saved folder and reset my settings just real quick while we're getting started. Scenarios here, welcome in. Man, I should have brought my fan here too. Oh. I love how in the Astro stream Zed said something to the effect of this. Of his suck it to play Rex. Then Pete spends the next 3 streams suffering. I don't know about suffering. It's been fun, don't you think? Let's see here. When you delete that folder, it just redos all the settings. But yes. I mean, we had a new play ball, so we have to give it a go. We'd be crazy not to, no? But will it be something I'm playing often? Probably not. Good morning, Pete and chat. Heard about an eclipse too? Yeah, I guess it's worth saying. Don't go out staring into the sun. It's in general a bad idea. Pete, are you going for the Son of the Eclipse skin? Oh hey, it's Wildtail, welcome in. Well, that would be fun. But I have no idea how to get any of them. Maybe we should check it out. Stream mode, manual alt attack, music off. I think that's all we need. Let's see here. I'm starting to learn to use this website here, finally. The Petites one, that is. There we go. I think I need to log in the Discord? No? Let's see here. Bot commands. Boom. You need to pause around 8 o'clock for the eclipse. Pause? I don't know. We'll see. Hi Pete, finally get to watch a live one at last. Welcome in, Jason. How you doing? I wish that when the Rex uses its crush, it actually holds onto its prey instead of crushing it to the ground in one place and the dinosaur getting crushed in another place. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's sort of been in as long as the Rex, right? What is this? Missing authentication token. Oh, there we go. What's up, Pete? How are you? I'm good. I'm just, I don't know. It's like I haven't slept enough for a week. So it's catching up to me a little bit, but by the power of Monster, we keep going. Good day, Pete, says Pro Pyro Power. Welcome. So I wanted to see this map. Player not found. Well, I'm not even in yet. Oh well. No, I wanted to see how you can get... Or wait, to get that skin you have to be below 50%? Is that it? Insomnia? Nah. It's... I don't know. Bit of an emotional tumble, maybe, mixed with habits you know are not great, but you're doing them anyway. Isn't that very human? Don't you think? Postpone jet lag? I think I'm past the jet lag by now. Yeah, I should be. It's been long enough. Let's get the map up also. The Isle map. Oh, goodness. Little Moses continuing the membership. Thank you very much. Saying, hello, Pete. How are you doing? I will be lurking most of the stream, so good luck growing and don't die. Well, that's the plan, isn't it? Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. And Maximus is here. Welcome in, General. Saying, hello, brother Pete. Welcome. How are you? Hopefully no one interrupts me while I'm watching today. So far, the last 3 streams, they have interrupted my Pete viewing pleasure. How dare they? That should be against the law. Clearly. Okay. So... Oh, no. Okay, I have the map here. Oh, goodness. There. Slightly confused, but Red Comb Sue has gifted 5 memberships to the fine people watching. Rawr! Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Please go to Pro Pyro Power RRXLB Kranos Frosty Summer. That's catchy. Air One Toast. Oh, that's a good name. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh yeah, it goes to Pro. Why am I struggling with this? Pro Pyro Power. Should I just quickly call you? I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Never mind. Let's go, boss. Let's see the gameplay. Yes. So. Just before we do that, I'm just kind of staring at this and going, I'm just now about to hit 60% on the Rex. And it's still too early to be in like the Highlands, West Rail, likely the Delta. But I also think I kind of want to move somewhere else where I get some more chances to eat something big and juicy, right? You can say triple P. Okay. I was about to say that. Alright. You're welcome. I wanted to do it before I got started so I didn't interrupt. No. Don't you worry. Goodness. So, is it time we hit this section? And then, as we're getting to fully grown, maybe even past that, start moving down. Bellumi has also joined the lair. Thank you very much. What a start we're having. Thank you and welcome to the lair. We like the jump scare notifications. I mean, it's really tame like this right now. But, I mean, sometimes in game... Wait, they're still going? Yeah, they can be like, something's attacking. Especially when they're small and just trying to hide. What about the island? Yeah, the island is as far away as you can walk, basically. And I'm a little worried that crossing the entire map will have me run into Rexes that are bigger than myself. Unless, I mean, I don't have to go through the swamp. Goodness. Count Dexter 1445 has also joined the lair. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Your T-Rex grown, or are you gonna grow from start? No. I mean, this is my 3rd session now, so the Rex is at 60%? Yeah. Hi, Pete. Are you interested in the Camara at all, or hunting them? Well, I think it's a very interesting addition. Twitch follows. Thank you. It is the first dinosaur of its type. So I'm very curious on how it's going to play and how you play against it, of course. But yeah, whole bunch of people joining the lair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, shall we get to it? I think I have somewhat of a plan. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, glad to catch another stream. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, no, I can't complain. It's just daily life, I guess. Everything gets a little more difficult when you're really tired. But, oh. Now then, the time has come. And, reminder to self, I should not be all excited and aggressive and taking risks as soon as I hop in. That would be typical for me, right? We still need to take it slow. Be nice and patient. And F2 is working, by the way. Yeah, since we had the new patch. Nice. Amazing. Oh, I'm not falling down anymore. Neat. That is plenty loud enough. I'm gonna take down my treble just a smidge. Let's say 1.5 dB. There we go. That's better. What about going down east side? New mangrove bit there looking at the map. Yeah. Yeah. Or actually, like if I really want to be safe, there is sorry. Like one of the most empty places, right, is just the very center of all of this, right? Like everyone's going here or here, but few go through all of this. In big part because there are no zones here. Nothing at all. So that could be the way through, maybe even. If that's what I really want to be doing. I'm still undecided. Damn, it's tricky. But we are at 69 food, 59 growth. I'm getting my stompy steps within the minute. Pete Stream, yes, welcome in. That's not me rustling. There's Dibble South. And I am right now here. Well, of course. Okay, we can go south to begin with. My friend and me are new and are looking for an okay server to learn, grow, and PvP. Two that I like to go to. I can even type them here. Whichever is best for your region is this one, and I think these two are really solid. Why is YouTube automatically translating these? When I read it now, it says little feet, but that's not that's not what I was writing. Anyway, Pete, did you get a haircut? No. No, I don't know. Did something else for a change? Just be sneaky about it. There's something big moving in bushes somewhere here. I didn't spawn beside like a big Rex, did I? Would freaking suck. It's funny how brain tingling it is when you've used like one set of headphones for quite a long time and then you switch to something very different. And it's like my brain is going, wait, wait, wait. We need to adjust. It's one of the small things in life I like. Admin servers are also really helpful to test out things. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But just for playing in general, I would suggest one of those. Petite is French for little feed. Yes, yes. Oh man. There's a surprising amount of stegos here. And I'm certainly not fighting a big one yet. Yeah, I don't like that. I wonder if they could run me down if they tried. Let's make a little U shape around it, maybe. It's still rustling. Is that 2 or 3 trikes? Goodness. Oh. Stegos and trikes. Dangerous. At least I can run from the trikes, right? Time for a juicy Maya. Well, let me know if you see one. Which server do you guys think has the least amount of admin abuse? Well, the ones I mentioned, very likely. I mean, there has to be places where it's non-existent, right? So... Is something stalking you? Let's see. I'm about to play Rex now. I'm stressing about it. Hi, by the way. I know the feeling. Like, I'm like, trying to think and, like, look at the map and have a plan, have an idea. It sort of sells that a little bit for me. You can't always trust your ears either. That Rex sneak in particular. I have tested it actually. And when you're big, and you're just crouching and moving, yes, there's a bit of a thump in the step, but you hear it quite loudly. But if you're something else in the area, and you really try to listen, like, how close does the Rex have to be before you can hear it? That is our worst nightmare. Flea, if I start sprinting, does the sound of the steps carry that far? Maybe I'm not that big yet. Hell no. Maybe I'm too small for that, actually. I think I spawned in very close to him. And the stegos went silent? Is that what he's one calling? What was it? That's a Prime Rex. They can do that call once they hit Prime. And I am less than half that weight. Spooky. Yeah. It's more than one? I think. Eastern Jungle is the safest hunting ground for Solar X. Yeah, shit's going down over here. I'm not about it. Let's just do that, but... let's just keep moving. I can't be close to that. Do you think Rex or Dino life is tougher? I think you're more in a hurry playing Dino, actually. The hunger drain is much more punishing, and you are forced into a relatively small space. And there's a lot of dinos. More dinos than Rexes. So... I don't know. Unless you like want to be really cheesy about it. Like find some sort of small corner and only eat fish. I guess you can do that, but... if you intend to move around at all, then... I think there's more danger to it. You're also really small and weak majority of your life. Gotta leave, yeah. Yeah, this should do. Oh. Is that the sanctuary, or... hell no. Why do Rexes kill Rexes? Yeah, it's a lot of competition. Both for food and otherwise. Oh. I just hit 60. What is that? That is a huge corpse. I don't like this. Is that as big as it looks? Okay. I kind of think I shouldn't be getting close to this at all. Oh, I can smell it even. It's like there. I think its killer is like right beside it. This place was intense this time. It's tempting to go for those, but there's too many big things here. This route might be even worse, but I feel like I'm like blocked off. There's a big Stego Tricorex at all these points here. Well then. Are we really going through northeast plains? Huh? I would have preferred not to do that. Why switch to the in-ear headphones? Just, it was the mood for today. I have been wearing a bit of a heavier headphone earlier today, so it's nice not to have the weight on my head. Do we really go up here? I guess we could, but when would even be the best time for a PvP stream, if it's even possible? Well, of course it's possible. I'll just hop in and stream it. But, you know, I don't know. Like, how fun is it to watch, I wonder? I would be good to just practice fighting with the Rex for a bit. I haven't done that in months. But yeah, just dying and killing repeatedly. Is it faster to cut through northeast plains? Maybe. But this is also a place where bigger things go. Water? Yeah, there's water on the way. So there's at least like one prime Rex, one big Rex. That Stego is still alive. How close to prime are you? I'm only at 60, so I have a long way to go. You could do either members fighting or just viewers, I suppose. Getting there? Yeah, just gotta stay careful. Stay alive. Rex sparring was so boggy it's hard to tell what's even happening. Well, it has its moments still, I suppose. Huh? That was also how I felt when I didn't really know how it even worked. But now that I know, it's not quite as chaotic. Still small, I thought bigger. Well, I mean, it looks, or it has the shape of an adult somewhat, right? But no. You know, Prime is 12 tons plus, right? And I'm at 6. Have you died on this Rex? Nope. I've just been very paranoid, ultra careful, and yeah, not looking for trouble. Eating corpses or whatever is smaller. And here we are. Seems to be going the same way. For some reason. He's just getting closer. I'm gonna be honest, my hyper paranoia is kicking in. Like, he's not far. little too steep. Can I go above it? Is he hunting you? If he is... Like, we haven't even seen him yet. So I could just log out and practice on a deathmatch server for a while. The thought of stream sniping is pathetic. Well, I mean, I sort of have to consider it. It might be what's happening. Because it's suspicious that he keeps one calling all the time. And if it's someone watching, that's how you would, you know, keep following. Doing it is pathetic? Yeah. Well, F2 works now. And if it's confirmed, then... Oh! Eee! It's bye-bye to that player. Oh shit. He is following you? Well, I can't be sure. I can't. Not yet. He's booking it. Slide is so funny. Yeah. But yeah, he can, in theory, be tracking me for a very long time. Like, if he heard the first time I got, like, started doing this, he could have been following me ever since. Avoid the place? Well, I wanted to go south from where I started. But all these Trike Stegos and Prime Rexes started one calling, so I'm like, I can't be going towards them. And now I'm taking this route. Oh, goodness. Tramrocks! Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. But it's like, now I'm gonna be real paranoid all the time. Because, like, let's say I keep walking, and he is tracking me. And once it's like nighttime and I start moving more slowly or stop, that's how he catches up. Where do we have mud? There must be mud somewhere, right? The jump scare. Yeah, the new alerts. Yeah, I don't like being here. I need to get out quick. On the side of the river, there's mud? Okay, that's the plan then. It's sort of the way I'm going anyway. Wee. Went to go play in my 15 mutation Prime Rex to find out he no longer exists. Ouch. Was it on officials, or? It's a hell of a long time. I'm not sure I've ever seen Pete this nervous. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm not nervous playing this game, in general. But this damn creature, playing this has me nervous. There's something else to it. Like the stakes are so much higher somehow. It beats the Dino? Yeah. No, playing Dino is like breathing for me. It's... I've done it so much. I know exactly what I'm doing all the time. Just about. Here? I don't know. It's still a bit of a new playable for me. It is. I know there are some who have been like maining Rex ever since it came out all the time. And I'm really not one of those. I play this... What? I've grown like 3, maybe 4 Rexes ever. So... It's a bit of a new experience. It's still fresh. Hello, duck. Alright, I don't see him on the horizon. And he stopped one calling. Could get some butter here. Hope I don't get jumped. East jungle should be good. Yeah, that's the goal. Let's just get a sip since it's here. Prime Dino? No, not here. You never know. Well, this is a terrible spot to be waiting, so... Mud, you said? Can you see those on the map? Mudpool. I selected Mudpool on the map, but I don't see any here. Every time I go East Jungle, it's chaos over there. Anywhere near any spawn point is like that? Yeah, that's fine, as long as they're not too big. Left? Alright. North? Okay. There's more trees here than there used to be. Near the small lake? Okay. He was hunting but gave up? Well, I tried to be speedy. Goodness. Loki one. Thank you for subscribing. Mud North, he says. easy to find, he says. I kind of don't want to be going, you know, towards where they were last calling. There's an apex egg in that area. Not this way, hopefully. You can see it soon. What's worse, getting spotted here or managing to get mudded up? No, what? How much I weight? I just hit 60%. In my country, there is a solar eclipse now. Yeah, here too. Solar eclipse and meteor showers. So, like I was kind of saying at the start here, it sounded like it's best to stay inside and do a live stream. I could slip through the gate here, actually. Why do you drink Monster? Because I'm sleep deprived and I need it to keep going. Where's that mud pool? It's like all the way there by the lake? I feel like I shouldn't be here. Snail pace, but getting there? Yep. No, as long as I'm alive, I am fine with it. Why else do you drink Monster? Yeah, it's not for the fun of it. Some drink coffee. I drink this chemistry lab shit. My friend drinks Monster from 11 years old. What's your opinion? I think that is a bad idea. You should not be doing that. There is, like in Sweden even, there is a age limit for it. Like, why would you do that? No, 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 no. Just one? I feel like I'm risking my life for this one multiple. What's your opinion on Alani? What is that? You have to be 16 plus in England? Good. Yeah, no. There could easily be, yeah, 15 age limit on both energy drinks and social media, I think. Instagram and whatnot. Okay, so I am up there. I see. Alright. Alanis are an energy drink. Okay, okay. Well, I've been traveling a little recently, and there really is a lot of difference in brands when you just hop in a plane for a bit. Like here we have Monster, Red Bull, Celsius, Nocco, and then the rest I don't really care. The rest are very small in comparison. That's kind of all we have. Red Bull is the best. The thing for me is, like, if I drink a Red Bull, I'm like, it's okay. But then something like 8 hours can pass. And then if I get a burp 8 hours later, I can still taste the damn thing, and it's so nasty. I don't want to taste something I drank like 8-10 hours ago. And it only happens with Red Bull. It's weird. I'm spending so much time on this. Have you tried battery? Nope. I think there's someone down there. It's kind of small. Monster is way better. Well, yes, but still, they're all just really sweet drinks. I should be right on it. Okay. Feels like there's a new brand of energy drinks every day. Really? Well, I only see just a few of them. Alanis are increasing in popularity here in America. Okay. Well, it's a much bigger country. More people, and nowadays it's enough. Something gets popular on like TikTok and then becomes a trend. The gold monster is best. I miss it. I don't quite remember it. It's here, isn't it? No? Oh, no, there it is. Mr. X, have a bath. Why is this so difficult? I can't? I came all this way for this. I can't. Huh? I can't do it. You can't tell me it's not enough space. I can't do it. It's too small. Alright, let's get out of here. Hold E until you get into position. I did, several times. Thanks, game. There's an opening. I could. But I don't like this place. I really don't. I want to get out. The mud pit is too small. Well, good to know. You're very chill. Yeah, mostly. For 10 years, early access. Well, Yeah. And one mud pit reminds us all of it. Alright. It's the bird screaming at. You're setting off my paranoia. Where's Zed? Is she in Canada? Yeah, that's where she lives. This game is a series of glitches that occasionally breaks into a game. I've seen way worse, I have to say. Yes, it has bugs. Especially nowadays when it comes to this new targeting and eating. And it sort of gets in the way quite often. But, I mean, I remember times when the isle has been in much worse condition. I still love it though, glitches and all. Yeah, we're all here for it. Sometimes a little bit of a break is needed and good. But I always come back. And yes, what else would we play to scratch this itch? Okay. When is the next spurt of growth? There, and now we just go south. Who's wrestling? The concept is very strong and loving it. The devs way less so. Personally think the devs should add larger and clunkier playables to the game instead of fixing bugs. Oh. I see what you're doing there. All right. I was like, hold on a second here. Then again, we got a patch to fix a bunch of stuff. Was it yesterday? So we can't say they didn't. It's called a... Did they even say that it's a small hotfix? But it wasn't small. By any means. Like, it was a few gigabytes, I think. So I'm like, huh? How is it so large? I just want para. Sure, looks good. Lazy devs? I don't know if we can say that. Like, we don't know exactly what they're doing. Or how difficult it is, and so on and so on. Has it taken time? Yes. Is there anything else like it? No. So now, I don't feel like being too rough on them or anything, no. Spinosaurus growth time, 1 month. Yes, I mean, we're all joking about it. That's fine. But how I say it is, I don't know how it's done. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it includes. I'm just someone who gets to enjoy it when it's done. So I don't feel like I can be saying how they're doing something bad or what they should or should not be doing. It's... well, how would I know? Now then. I have not spent a lot of time here. The docks here is close. But it's like... whenever I'm looking at other guys on, say, Twitch, streaming their X's, they're like always here, it seems. So it has me real paranoid. I could maybe kind of go past it. Yeah, I don't know. 99% of people don't know, they just like to complain. Yeah. And do we sometimes have reason for it? Sure. But, yeah, still. Anyway, 35 food. I feel like I need to lock in to be able to survive. Yeah, I don't know this part of the map. I'm like never here. What's your microphone brand? Oh, this is a old classic. This is the Shure SM7B. It has existed for quite a long time. Almost any sort of podcast you open up, they're using the same. Michael Jackson recorded some vocals on it. A bunch of singers use it. Sometimes, I've even used it sometimes to record. Hello, bass guitar. Is he alerting the rest? Yes, he is. What? Why are we so upset? What have I done? Relax. Are you prime? No. Far from it. I don't think they like me. Thanks, Pete. Right, yeah. No, the reason I like it for the most time is it is a bit harder to drive. Meaning it's not super sensitive to anything else, like I have PC fans, keyboard, mouse clicks and so on. I can kind of adjust it to an okay level that when I have it sort of close and speak to it, into it, there's not much else that's being picked up. And it has this sort of softness to it. Well, where went my color vision? Where went my color vision? The neighbor across was watching the eclipse, and he shined me right in my face, so red and green have the same color now. What? What did he shine you with? Sorry, I'm not following. Should we go in there? What are we thinking? Hello from France with 32 degrees. Oh, goodness. How many in your country? What? 32? Up in Sweden we have... Oh, it's 21 plus? 32, what the hell? Don't go? Yeah, it feels like a risky place, doesn't it? 40 Celsius here. Where are you in the world? I would not enjoy 40 plus. 21 is completely fine. 19 here. 104 in Texas. That has to be Fahrenheit. But yeah. 29. Goodness. So this heat wave they've been talking about again is now happening there. Wonder if it's coming here. I prefer 8 to 12. It's neat. It is. You have your favorite sort of autumn coat on. Yeah. It's nice. What a bush! It was 46 degrees here in UAE. Oh. Goodness. Freedom units? Yeah. I'm walking in the unknown here. But I think I just want to go past this sort of straight south, I believe. Food is at 31, gaining a little bit of weight. When does it start? Is it like 65 or 70 when this goes up again? Fires are taking over middle of France, many miles burned. Oh man. Fires have become a thing now, more than ever? Or is it just me? Like, I was in Canada a few weeks ago, and there were wildfires, like massive wildfires. So much so that many kilometers south, where I was, from that place, it was just grey. You couldn't see the sky. If you go out, it's like you're inhaling smoke all the time. We had to stay inside for days. Just go out briefly if you really had to. It was so smoky. I recall being close to this place sometime. Small gators? I have to be close to that lake, don't I? But it's like far. What is a kilometer? Well, I think most countries use it. 95% of wildfires in Europe are people lit. Right, the mangrove trees are changed. You used to get just stuck on them, whatever your size, but apparently that's much better now. So it might be that I don't need to be this paranoid here. And I'm taking it too slowly. Food dropped again. The wildfires in Canadian North during the summer can be crazy, effectively burning areas larger than some countries. Judging by the amount of smoke I saw, yeah, that's what it looked like. Straight south, was it? Yes. Staying in a tent on the fire line. You're the most paranoid Rex I've ever seen. well. Maybe there's a reason for it. Like, one of the first times that I played this, and I think the first 1-2 times I also streamed this, I kept dying all the time, repeatedly. And I think that's sort of, it became muscle memory that I have to be super careful all the time. Maybe even too much at times, because I'm moving slowly. And hunger is dropping, so better be safe. It has kept me alive so far, it has. But there is a point when that has to shift. And I have to be more on the hunt. That was due to hackers? Well, at least one of them, yes. Freaking Pteranodon one-shotting me. But yeah. No, it's true. Any big Rex has lived a careful life. A lot of the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so big. Okay. I am in unfamiliar territory now. I don't know the way. With this size, who can run and catch? Rexes that are bigger than me, I think, are maybe the main issue. There's no lack of them. A big fish is a smart fish. Yeah. The Serato from this first stream were sniping you? Well, without a functioning F2, it's hard to know, for sure. But they did not hesitate running into that cave. Really didn't. I should try these. What way would they take? Same as I did? Or can they go around? F2 is working? Yes, there was a hotfix. Greetings, the food pooch. Hello, hello. How you doing? Where are you heading to? Well, the East Jungle was the plan. Then I had to take a few extra turns. Too many big dangerous things around. I don't think I have the time to just sit and wait. Alright. The island? Well, it's across the entire map still. It's too far. I have to eat or kill something here first. Yeah. Would I go down? Is that the way you go? I don't know about all these hills here. I was careful with my Dino, it's dead. Yeah. There's been some sort of shift. For a very, very, very long time, whenever I have been growing a Dino, I might die once, fine, but then then I grow the next one. But now I think I've died like 4 times in a row or something? One unfortunate thing after the other. So I'm like, am I being too reckless or what's going on? Now I think I know where I am. It drowned. Oh dear. Or was it drowned, or did you just, I don't know, go AFK and it died? How did you lose the last one? Wait. It was that one that got killed. And... Right, I was moving from the very south of the map. And I wanted to get to this swamp. And I kept running into bigger dinos and escaping them to the point where... When I actually reached the swamp, I was red on food. And... I found a corpse to eat, and I was eating off it for like 5 seconds at red food, and it gave me nothing. So I'm like, this is really, really, really bad. Then I spot a small gator. While the bite animation is happening, I would have killed it in one bite. I died of starvation. So it was like maximally unfortunate. Dino's that big here. But yeah, getting low. Concern and the slow Rex stress is creeping in. East jungle is the opposite where you're going. Well, I'm looking at the map. And... not really. My game crashed and I couldn't get in time. Ouch. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It happens. Kill anything that moves. If I see anything. It's been very quiet here. Not a soul. Except the bird. How far do Rex footsteps travel? Depends on this size. I just hit 60%. So... I'm not that silent anymore. That's the lake now, isn't it? Yeah, that should be the lake. It's usually a bit of activity there, right? Either I go in, try to find something, or sort of stalk around the place. You just hit what? 60% growth? Rex is typically quiet compared to the trike. Well, I think it's following the general theme of things here, right? Like, herbivores don't in general have any sort of sneaking at all. Like, crouch to sneak. Especially the trike. Pete, where's the Uber Eats? No drop yet? Well... I need to hunt and kill. Can't be relying on those. You need a hunting spot for this size? Like this? Sure. Yeah, scavenging is not gonna do it too much anymore. Let's see what's going on here. Is that a small gator's forecall? Alright. Let's focus. Otherwise I'll starve. What the hell is going on here? There's usually a lot of Rexes here. Yeah. But where else would I go? Oh goodness. Wasn't there something else too? What is that? Oh, that's it. And a nest? A lot of Rexes like to grow here. Okay. Bones is the sanctuary? Yeah. But the big red is building a nest? Sometimes the scent gives off that for, like, even Carnos and Dilos. There. What could that be? It's a Dino. Sneaky Rex. Aloes? No, I saw it swimming. And I've heard them calling. But where is this one going now? Isn't that on land? No, it's there. Yep. We have them. Let's get to it. They have to make the nest on land. Wonder how big they are. That grunt doesn't sound like the very biggest of them, right? It's the sanctuary. I won't be going there. I don't know about this place. There's a feast? No, this is all just sanctuary. And those are gonna be probably too big for me to do much about. Would be a good meal if I killed one, but still. Continue south? Eating bug is driving me nuts. Yeah, it's hard to eat nowadays. Am I smelling a big red on the Troodons? That doesn't make any sense. What weight are you? 5.9. I also don't want to be messing with the Troodons, actually. The venom is just terrible. Food at 20%. What did they kill? I think it's small, isn't it? Don't go near the water? No, no, no. They could be drowning me even. But it just occurs to me that that guy's not big. Could he... What's the size limit for nesting nowadays? Isn't it lower? Or... No, never mind. He's quite chunky. Where is he going? I hope he intends to go rather far up. Get him? Yeah? Let's let him go up for a bit first. But if he's like full prime, that is a lot of gator. Look at the chunk around his head. Ah, I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, they're too chunky. He would have been perfect, but I'm like, it takes a lot of bites to bring him down. And he can just walk the entire way down in that time. And these are just floating. If you went further and you broke him, I could have waited a little more, sure. I'm getting nervous with the food. Damn. I'm not getting these anymore. This is one of those. You can solo a Rex as a Trudon. It's possible, I promise. Is that in the sanctuary? Get that bird? Yeah. Waste of time. I just want that and I'm off. Go forward, a lot of AI there. There is 0 AI on this server. So it's not an option. Wait. Careful there. If you lose your Rex to a Trudon, just switch to Path of Titans and wrap it up. Yep. Channel deleted. What server is this? I rather not share. I get stream sniped too much whenever I do it. Just when I say I don't like to share it. Alright. Next guy going sharing the server gets also timed out. Please don't. This is tricky enough as it is. Blacklist the server name. Well... Okay. I think I just need to get through this place. Keep going this way. Just speed it up. Do the roar? Absolutely not. And, hello Panda. Welcome in. Get stuck on that? Hello, doing well, and you? It's all good here. I'm just hungry. 17 food. Carnos are very fast, hard to catch. You passed the test, a true Rex pilot. What, running down the hill? I keep looking for that special skin Dino for you, but they're rare, it appears. I've actually been checking too, yeah. And I checked again how much PP coins I have. And it's not 0. So I should be able to, once that sometime pops up. Big Carno? Well, it's 1 bite or crush. But now they're kind of too fast. High server prop? Yes, very much so. More than most. If you don't have enough, let me know. Oh, right. Let's see what there is screaming about here. The Rex lives on, chunky looking thing. 5.9 tons, so not quite, but I'm getting so hungry. Try going to a safe pond and stay in a bush. Works for me. Well, a safe bush is not gonna raise that 16% of food at the moment. Otherwise I would. You're almost the size my Rex died at. Yeah, it can happen at any time. I wish they remade V3 and added it. Yeah, they're not made for dinos exactly. Would I chase something that small? I don't know. There he was. Just go Delta, Pete. It's time. No. Like if there is one even basic fully grown Rex, it's too much bigger than I am. Not yet. Have I missed any big moments? No, I've just been sneaking around and starving so far. What is that? And the way out is... Is it there? I think it is. Kinda need to do anything I can now. Delta is for sure death. Yeah. It's like a baby Trudon on the other side of the wall. Okay. Meh. Why does the oil always release patches instead of updates? Is update when they add something new? They've been doing those. The map has seen plenty of changes recently. Rexes like to camp here. Hmm. Those are still there. Hello. Is that... There could be the dinos I saw. There's 2 of them now. You should log out now. What, and end this stream? What are you planning to eat? Anything. Anything I can. In times like these, I choose a hotspot and pray. This gate is sort of one of those, is it not? Going the wrong way? What do you mean? There's the opening. Is it not? Damn it. Here we're saying like, yeah, there's the road and there's the gate and... No. Alright. Yeah, you can tell. I'm not here often. There's no rivers close, you see, so I don't know the place. You never use the GPS? Sometime? In general, not really. Just run. Loud. This is screaming at. Rex is like to camp the gates here. Yes, I did just smell big things. 2 of them. And the bird is like 3 calling all the time? So, yeah. Paranoia is shooting up to 11 here. You need food badly. I'm very much aware. Numerous stegos. A bit too small for those two. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Just very hungry. How are you? Guys. Repeatedly going, Pete, you need to eat. Is really not changing the situation. What do you think I'm trying to do? Yeah, I have I ever had this much backseating? Let's tone it down just a little. It's not like I'm like, oh look, a bunch of food. But I don't feel like it. I'm gonna ignore it, guys. Let's move on. No. What are these? Oh, goodness. He's fasting. Yeah, exactly. You're still here? Would be ideal almost. Piss off. There's bigger things to kill. Kill aloe? Well, if I'm just running at it, it runs away. I need to surprise it. I was hoping this here would be drawing them in. Like if they like right now come through the gate, go for that corpse. I'm having a feast. Which one do you enjoy most, Pete? Rex or Dino? Hold on. Yes, you are right there. Come closer, pretty please. Food at 11%. The trap is set. The prey is close. Okay. Come on. There's so many things here. Just go for the corpse. There he is. Oh, how do you get stuck on that? That? Has that always been a thing? Camp next to the door? Oh, shit. That's it. That's it. I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't have the ambush speed anymore. Go east jungle, Pete. It's fine, they said. What's with my frames? I don't wanna... Oh, yeah. I don't think he's up for teaming up. I would have tried to swim. Did you see the two big dinos beside me? Oh, man. Well, that's how it goes. On the bright side, you didn't starve. Well, okay. I am in a queue for another one. There we go. Trike? Nah, it's too slow. So we can just play something else while I am waiting for a new one. That was a very good attempt. I'm sure he was hurt. No, he's like twice my weight. There's nothing to be done. I don't think I'm going to that place at that size. No. What happened to your FPS? I don't know. Like, it went down to 20 for some strange reason. Rip Andy? What do you mean? Thank you. Swamp is much better. No, I think I have my favorite areas nailed down for the most part. And I stay there because I know I can avoid the other bigger X's, right? I'm still alive, says Andy. Yeah. So I don't know what he was on about. Should have gone to the island. Wait, can we not? I would have rather drowned. Well, I'm not gonna get into the water and body deny. No. I'm cornered. I cannot get away because he's bigger. I'm gonna be fighting and that's it. No concern that he came around the corner when immediately for you. I mean, I made a bunch of noise going for the car now. And like many pointed out, it's a classic Rex ambush spot. So, no. It's all fair game. That's iLife? Yeah. Like, instead of going, admin, sniper, right? I want to think, what did I do? Or what can I do differently next time, right? Jeez, don't go there, for instance, at that size. If I was the same size as him, I would have been fighting, like, properly. Wait. Yeah. Huh? here? Okay. The thing is, the East Lake is quite shallow in this part. I would have tried not for Corpse Nile, just give it a go. But there was two big prime dinos. You could see their heads. They were beside me. I'm not hopping into the water then. Like, then I'm not even fighting. I'm just giving them my life. No. No. I'm gonna give him something to remember me by. Even if I know I can't kill him. Oh well, okay. Would you play Herrera? Sometime, but then I'd like to, like, sit down and just do that properly. Can't swim at that point? No, 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 no. Two gators that size would have crushed me so quick. Ooh. Come on. Why did you fight with him instead of use your stam advantage? How would my stamina be of advantage there? Like, even if I can run further, he can very easily track me, and his walk speed is way faster than mine. Like, there's no escaping at that point. He was probably, I don't know, yeah. It was fun watching Pete struggle. He's usually very chill. Well, plan is to get straight back to it, so. Let me show you what it looks like now. Or maybe not. But yeah, I'm in the Apex queue to do it again. It is low queue size at the moment, and I have high priority. So maybe we don't have to wait too long. Really? Zed, can you pretty please take screenshots of what was just written? Right, okay, I have to wait for that. No F2, he said? I will have it in just a minute. Thank you. Can you share them, please? Isn't the server stream snipe bannable in the Isle? Yes. There is the off chance that he's just joking and wants attention. There are people like that. But if it's not, then yeah. In 23 minutes I will have the F2 and the screenshots. And, well. I think that guy was just looking for attention. It's possible, yes. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what happens. That is a classic Rex ambush spot. Yes, it is. Like, and I was completely ready to just go, yeah, of course, that is what it is. And there's nothing more to it. But if someone shows up and goes, yeah, I totally just stream sniped you, then I'm like, well, I can confirm if that's true or not. So yeah, it's only a matter of moments and we'll know for sure. Alright, might be we don't have to wait very long. How would you link the YouTube account with the Isle players who know the Rex player is innocent or guilty? It's not up to me. I'm just gonna share whatever info there is. And yeah, then we'll see what happens. Are you okay, Pete? Well, you must realize it's a little annoying if it really is what he says. If it was really sniping, I would be happy, to be honest. Don't they give you your dino back? We'll know in a moment. Let's just wait. Goodness, what's going on here? So no, again, to be very clear, I was ready to just, you know, move on and say that's it. But then this one guy shows up and goes, yeah, I was stream sniping you. So now I want to know the truth of it. Um, Pete, it's the Isle after all. It's fun, unfair, and we will know if it was really a stream snipe or not. No, again, we'll see if that is how it was or not. I'm getting some help on it. Look at these guys. Really doesn't like the Trudon, does he? Right. Trudon is just here to create chaos. Yeah, they're good at it. I missed the Trudon gang. Was hella fun, even though we lost half the team all the time. Yeah, but it's how it goes. No. Here's a reason why I was not coming here, as I explained earlier. I don't think they're full prime, but still chunky. Curious. Okay, sorry, I'm reading what's being said in the investigation here a little bit at the same time. I think this guy's gonna try it. No thanks. I want to apologize for what I said earlier about saying should have gone to the island. Oh, no, no. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just... maybe a little tense. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so far it does not seem like it was the guy running his mouth in the chat. What's this? Hey Pete, have we already played Astro, and what are your thoughts? Yeah, we played it for like one evening earlier, and it's kind of solid, I guess. Not quite my preference, but yeah, it's alright. I assume the Rex just stayed in ambush there then? We haven't seen the F2. But just by looking at names, it doesn't match. So, no, it needs to be fair. And true. Names are unlikely to match anyways? Yeah. Again, we'll see. It's not up to me. Do-be-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. You're not Pete. No? Hmm. No, I mean a chatter. Oh. Well, I'm just reading the chat. I don't know. Yeah, so if you consider this from my point of view, if I'm getting a ton of questions of like, what's the server? What's the server? What's the server? And then, what's your weight? What's your weight? What's your weight? I'm like, I'm almost getting hesitant to even answer it. Because, well, then I get killed and there's someone in the chat immediately going, yeah, I kind of sniped you there. So I'm like, well, how do I know? I have to check somehow. It's the only way. here we could go... So, I mean, it could also be just completely innocent. There's nothing strange to it, because you see the size of the Rex, and you're like, I can't really judge. Yeah, me neither. So you just ask. But it's sort of in the back of my mind. Okay. Zed, are you watching possibly? Okay, never mind. It's been found. Now, there's somewhere I want to go. What is your mustache length? Well, I don't believe I ever measured it, so I have no idea. Tyrannosaurus gameplay is really the got off work and chill. It is. Yeah. Will you share the F2 with us? Well, I am curious to see it. When I was checking it the last time, it said that it's available in 23 minutes. It might be that we're not quite there yet. Yes? Okay, no, they just wanted to know the timestamp from this stream, but they have it already, so never mind. And again, like, it is quite obviously a classic ambush spot for big Rexes. So, like, there's nothing strange to it that way, not at all. It's just when somebody goes in the chat, yeah, I just stream sniped you, then I'm a little curious to know if it's true or not. Alright. Probably like 5 to 10 to go? Yeah. Yeah, I want to go south. And have a little look around. What do you think of Kentro? It seems very strong. When I played it last, I'm not used to, like, its controls. So I'm not, like, good at it. But even then, it was still very strong. If it's true, it's very dumb of them to admit it. Wouldn't be the first. So, I don't know. Looks sketchy. Well, also, I just tried to crush the Carno and was making quite a racket. So if he's nearby, he's absolutely gonna hear it. I don't find that strange either. Kentro almost killed me as Dino with 2 hits, not even on the head. And he fall to like 8% bleed? Well, yeah, they have crazy bleed, they do. And Dino is very bleed resistant, so... Should have a sip of water here somewhere. Wait, didn't Rexes get, like, new skins in yesterday's hotfix? Could also check those out. Crank. A plus D plus double control to roll, dive? I don't even know, actually. I'm just using air brake. In yesterday's hotfix? Yeah. No, there was a... wait, let's see. In announcements from yesterday, a new patch is now available on the Vrema public branch. As this is a small hotfix, there will not be any patch notes. But when I was downloading it, it was not small. So, yeah, I don't know. They don't have any notes. Can any dinosaur have the saltwater mutation? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Flap. There we go. Hello, Pete. Now you're no longer a Rex. Would you be able to elaborate about the green skin? I suppose. Okay, hold on. I guess I have a new, where is it? Wait. Oh. Well, I would have showed the map, but I'm in the Apex queue at the moment, so I can't show it. But there are specific places where you can go, where you have a chance to trigger you getting a new skin. That green one was is one of them. Hello, saw the eclipse. It was super fun. Right, I've been just sitting here. Was it nice? What's it look like? New skin in the hotfix? Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Also, I have high priority in the Apex queue here. Let's see how it goes. Why can't you show it while it's in the Apex queue? Because I cannot leave the site. I'm locked in on the queue side of it. Try arrow, hold space and double. Hold space? Oh, okay. Neat. But yeah, a bunch of other species gods. New skin patterns. So do we wait for another Rex to die so you can have one? I think it's either someone dies or logs out and so on and so on. As long as the total amount is not very high. Søren has subscribed. Thank you very much. Gonna be morning soon. That's how you do it? Yeah, like, I didn't know. Messerschmitt Pete. What does that mean? Once you're first in the queue, do you get a ticket for a Rex? Is that how it works? Hopefully. You'll see. Government drone? Oh. Yeah, they're kind of trendy now, aren't they? Pete, how long is the queue? Depends. We don't know. Hmm. 40 kilos? I could maybe try catching something in the sanctuary even. Swamp Sanctuary is full of Herreras. Sure. They can't fly. Just caught up to what happened. That was unfortunate. Such is the circle of life. Yup. Down here. Does the sanctuary work? Or how does it work? You can be there, especially as a herbivore, you get access to a specific food, which gives you all 3 nutrients. And for carnivores, I guess you're just eating everybody else. And once you're too big to be staying there, the bees will attack you, making sure you have to leave. You're trying to be prime, or you don't care. On the bird, not at the moment, no. Is it a weight or percentage grown? It's percentage. And it shifts a bit between species too. Some get kicked out at like 30 something something. The Kentros, for some reason, for instance, can stay there like very long even. Above 40. What happened to the Rex? Well, I decided to move on the map a little bit and ran into another Rex, which was a lot bigger. And that means it's way heavier, way stronger, and way faster. So there's no escape. And it's dead. How do I find that egg? I honestly don't know. Beautiful landing, just as planned. This will do. Another happy landing. Where was that from? Was it one of these Star Wars movies? Some people can see the egg on the map, but no idea where. Right. It's probably it. Star Wars. Obi-Wan says it. Right. It's in one of the prequel ones. Bird is very chill, but I wish it was more freedom with flying still. Yeah. Hello, Pete in chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Revenge of the Sith? Okay. When can you watch the F2? I think I could be... Yeah, I can do it now, probably, right? Hello there. Aha! Oh, goodness. That was a nice meal. Alright. Well, it is already just about sure that it was nothing fishy about it. But still, I want to see it, how it went down. goodness. Oh, not these guys. There's me. Wrong. No. I'm like, what? Here we go. Is it gonna do that again? I'm freaking muting the game. There. That's me. Might take a while if we do it like this. It's just... Oh. Now then, where am I? There's someone hiding. Oh, right. My ears just got blasted? Yeah. It seems to happen every time you load up a F2. Look at me go. I see some unfortunate must have happened to your Rex there, Pete. Yep. Guess you're about to see that. That's still a while. What's that mean? There he is. Should I go further back? There's the Carno. Messing around with the bird. Let's go back just a little bit. If you press ID, it shows names. I know. But I'm also like... What do we think of showing everyone's names on stream? I guess anyone could just do it who has been playing. No, I'm just considering people's privacy a little bit. I don't know if I need to, but... Yeah, I think he must have heard me when I was going for this guy, right? Getting stuck on the door. Was he trying to hide? So now he's coming in. Can we hear me? No. But the Carno is for calling. He's sprinting now? Wait. Wait. Hello, Dusty. How you doing? Overpack symbol? It's very possible, yeah. Like if him and I are close, for instance. Or maybe just me even, that could set it off. So I have not attacked the car at this point. That's me. I'm now attacking. I missed. I got stuck on that tree. If this F2 is any sort of reflection of what it was like, he forecalls. And now he starts running. I have not even heard his footsteps at that point. Now I see him. Eat animation sounds? He missed so badly there, though. Is there like a corpse glitching out? I was dropping to like 20 FPS here. I was wondering why. How did it not run out of stam? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so we have these gators here. Someone was going, why don't you just swim? And I'm like, come on. Oh, there's 3 of them even. Huh. Make a ticket? Would I? I would be licking my lips if I was in the water at this point. That's gonna stun him for sure. Oh boy. Never hurts to make a ticket. Why wouldn't he just... This bird was with me for a long time. Like, when I was way back, like... Why is it dark all the time? So... Is it nighttime all the time? So, right when I came here, the bird was here, and he was, like, on me for... Oh, it's another one. But... Well... It was the daytime. Is there a setting? I think the replay is just wonky, as usual. Can you see how much stamina he had left? I don't think so, no. Yeah. Well, since, like, guys, I'm in the Apex queue at the moment. We're just waiting. So we have sort of time to kill. Where's the bird? Is he here yet? Yeah, there he is. So, like 25 minutes earlier, this bird was here. And he never kind of left me ever since. Just noting. I wonder what he is up to here. Oh, the Trudon has been a problem. Where's the Rex? We gotta find the Rex, not the PT. Well, we've checked on him many times. Oh, at this point? Oh, wait, actually, sure. So, if that's me... There he is, by the way. But yeah, again, like, I do not, like Zed says, I do not want to be quick to pointing fingers at anyone. It is tricky to say anything. No, like, he's just minding his business here, isn't he? And the name, yes, indeed, does not match with whatever we saw in the chat earlier, so, yeah. Here, I should have taken a left, but I actually took a right. Be sure it's the same? It is the same, I know. The name of the Rex that kills you? Well, I know it. We've seen enough? Yeah. If anything, I would just be curious of the moment it really starts. Yeah, it's the same bird from half an hour earlier. Doesn't have to mean anything, but... How to get this camera angle? It's the F2 replays. Yes, yes, this is the guy. Not sure what he's doing here. So there I tried to attack a Carno, and I thought that would be so loud that he would know. But you can't hear it. Not from here. In the replay, at least. I don't know if it's the same or different. No, now I'm going. There. Then he 4 calls. Or, well, 3 calls. I am behind the wall. He starts sprinting now? It took me a good while before I could sense him at all. Now I could see and hear him. So that's the only part where I'm like, I wonder how. Yeah, but... Let's hop back in. He knew? I'm a little torn. Like, I feel like maybe he just heard me somehow. But I did not hear him. It might be too far for sound to travel. So it would have to be smell. I have to log. Need to get to work. Okay, okay. See you next time. Don't you have to be a playable to join the Apex queue? Well, I am. Or... Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Right. Okay. I'm in the queue. It says I have highest priority. Let server admins decide. This is very weird. Well, it is what it is. Now we've seen it. If anything, it would be one last check. Just to see what I just saw. Let's see here. Is there a setting? I think the is just wonky. While I'm flying. Okay, so this is what, 241.15? If I could ask for someone's help, like just anyone, if like I have just been watching the F2 replay, right? And in the stream itself that you now have up, what is the timestamp that I could share? Just so, you know, if we want to share that with any admin, that's the point that they can look into. And that would just be my, like, just so you know, this is here. Up to you. And I'm just gonna carry on. Are you already primed? You mean know this? No. I will say it was a lot weirder than I would have expected. Well, that's the thing, yes. I think I would agree. Like, I expected that he would have been standing there for a long time, for instance. Then I'm like, yes. Alright, good on you. You got me. But he was quite some ways off. And just started sprinting before he could see or hear me. That's where I'm like... Hard to say the timestamp. Yeah, it just says something else. Minus 105 from now? Okay. Oh. Oh, guys. You know what? Huh? I got a Rex voucher actually, so I can continue where I died. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. It was so suspicious. No, I was ready to just say, all right, I can't tell, and let's just move on, right? But yeah, no, I got a voucher then. Okay. But I still need to, well, I still need to be able to hop in on it, right? So we just gotta wait for the queue. I'm currently on highest priority in the queue, so it might not be, all night, all evening. What happened to Rex? I got killed by a bigger one, but when looking at the replays and such, it was, let's say, very suspicious. To the point where the admins on the server went, yeah, they agree, and created a voucher for me so I can continue where I died. Well, okay. A ticket was reasonable? Yeah. No, I'm honestly torn on it still. Like, the only question would be, how did he know I was there? That he started sprinting before I could see or hear him whatsoever. Yes. Yes. Suspicious. That much I can agree on. Wait, you will be with no stam and starving? I don't know. Well, I'll see in a moment, I guess. You can spawn as a Dryo and restore your Rex. Don't I have to spawn in as a Rex and then use the voucher? Does the other guy get banned? I don't think so, no. No. Call this one the Lazarus Rex? Sure. What an odd one. That's all I can say. Really odd. Now, what I was babbling about when I was still alive on it was if this would be a okay place to come to. But now, when I see it, I'm not so sure anymore. Where would I even be trying to ambush anything? It's very, very open here. No, you can just be dry and it will work? Really? Well, then I can just do that. Yeah. This is good news. Yeah, no, that's That's great. South Plains? Well, this section is very open here, right? But maybe in the forest over there? And otherwise, I guess we can check this way just for a bit. Oh, look at that! Well, I'm in the apex queue anyway. You're very near the front. This would be a good time for me to just run to the toilet for 47 seconds and then come back. And then I can even use the voucher. Woohoo! Okay. Guys, give me 47 seconds and then I'll be back. There we go. Is it my turn? This chat prompt about near in the queue, is it for streamers only? No. It's the same for everyone. There, okay. Pete, your smart glasses showing your estimated toilet time? Smart glasses? No, they're just glasses. Someone likes his one call. Well, what a turn of events. Oh, you have a picture of the eclipse? That's very nice. Huh. Yeah, no, I was just streaming. Yes, I was about to check here. What's going on now? Well, I'm in the queue, but also the admins thought it was so suspicious that I actually got a voucher for a Rex to where I was and the same mutations and whatnot. And I'm just gonna hop on back to it. I got a second chance. Yeah. So, very nice. But I agree, like, it's really hard to say. I could not determine. Did he just smell me and went for it? Or did he somehow know I was there way before I could have known that he was there? He's dead. Hopefully, I'll keep an eye on that Rex player. Yeah. But also, again, like, I'm really not out to memorizing who that was and pointing fingers and being all weird about it. Not at all. Because no one so far has been able to prove it for sure. So, yeah. It's a hard... Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. F2. There we go. Here we go again, then. So, I mean, last time also people were going, so what skin did you pick? I'm like, I don't know. Do I use the voucher straight away? How do you pick a Rex and wait? That's the Apex queue. You don't wait for Rex to unlock anymore. Goodness, I'm not blending in at all. I guess I'd better just really use it, like, right now. The risk of just dying otherwise is a bit too high. It's Rex Heaven? Well, if you say so. Let's see here. Voucher. How do you even use it? Like, I have not been using vouchers, so... Vouch... Claim voucher has to be it, right? Specific value? Well... Which one is it then? Vouch... Jump scares left and right? Uh-huh. How do I... How do I check what vouchers I actually have? Like, I don't know the code of it. Or do I see it in... Oh, goodness. Scary, but it's self-restore? Okay. Well. Self-restore dino. Uh-huh. Choose one. There, that one. What? Tyrannosaurus vouchers cannot be redeemed while you're already playing a Tyrannosaurus. Restore it as a juvenile Dryo instead. Or use the skin-only option. Well. Oh, so this one has to die? Batman has subscribed. Thank you, Justice. So whoever said I need to be on a Dryo, I should have listened to you, apparently. I don't need to be doing this. New Rex grow? No. I want to use the voucher, but I cannot be a Rex to use the voucher. This one needs to die. Well, that is what it says. No, but that's what it says. I need to be a Dryo, then use the restore voucher thing. And that's how I get it back. Right? I should not have been in the the Rex queue to begin with. Alright, I'm learning how this works. That's gonna be a sound you don't hear often. Did we waste it? No. No. Here's someone who wants to do the same thing. I'll help you. I'm coming. Come, let's drown together. That is the weirdest combination of things to happen in a row. But I had too much stamina for this. Okay, I'll help you. Hold on. Sorry. My bad. There we go. This is how you get rid of your stamina, right? This escalated quickly. Okay, yeah, so I completely misunderstood all of this, it seems. YouTube short-worthy? Well, if you say so. Another 14-hour grow? No. I have the voucher. I can just use it. But I cannot use it when I'm a Rex. Restore dinosaur. Oh, no, someone's coming. There we go. It's like, that's what you get! Now, herbivore, Tyrannosaurus, boom, ta-da. Will I spawn on this, by the way? Where am I? Where am I? Isn't this... Oh, this is... Oh. This is a risky place, guys. Get to the location you want first? Yeah. This is like right about where I died. So, how about no? I'm gonna move. Pete's new main, the Dryo. You know it. The mightiest kick in the world. How do you do it? Can the Dryo not kick anymore? Well, anyway. Dryo video when? This is the closest you're gonna get. Isn't it alt? Well, what the hell is this? Got a tail whip instead. Okay. Pete is being a turkey. Alright, so if you just tune in and you're going, what the hell is he doing? I have a Rex voucher that I'm going to use. And that is why I am a Dryo first. But I do not want to use it here. There's such a risk that I just get killed very quickly if I do. So, no. Pete, if you stumble upon a nice Rex, are you going to duo with them? Maybe. Oh, goodness. Be careful, it won't let you restore after a certain percentage. Oh, shit. I'm 26 now. That's hardly the limit, is it? This is literally where he died? Yes, so I can't be using it here. There's no way. I just want to move a little bit and then we'll just get back to it. Where though? Man, where do I go? And I can't wait too long. I am now there already. Yeah, okay. Keep going this way. Can even reach Prime with a voucher X? Well, of course. I just have to do like all the requirements before 75. Oh shit. Well. Well. But it should be a fair amount of time, right? So... Yes, I just realized. But still, it's all the zones, perfect diet, sanctuary even, I guess. This could work, this place. Sanctuary only counts if you go there before 50. Nope. I have found that to be incorrect. You still get it. It is still 75 there too. At least on Dino, that is. I tested it. Okay, I am now there. Some of you might even recognize this place. I was swimming around here not too long ago. I kind of want to go up. But, oh well. Let's cross this bridge and it should be okay, right? And then I can start collecting zones. Up there, and then... No, even back here, actually. Yeah. Let's just cross this bridge. How far back does the F2 record? Well, the moment you punch it, it will save it from that moment on. Till you either die or just quit your session. West Rail will be a good place for the voucher. I would consider that way too risky. That's where big Rexes and Geos roam. Including Stegos and so on, right? Pete F2 on this? I think I'm going to use the voucher first. Does it record the entire server? No, just your close surroundings. Okay. I hope I haven't waited too long. Let's see here. If I just sit here... And I think I need full stamina, maybe? Listen just for a little bit. There's nothing around. We should be good to go. Alright, let's see. Restore. No. Self-restore. There, and then I choose it. Oh. Whew, okay. Well. That will do it. What a roller coaster. And let's keep in mind, I might even have to keep notes now, because I need to do all the prime requirements, right? Because this is now something new. PZ, MZ, Sanctuary, Perfect Diet I have. And MMZ is needed. Yeah, okay. There, I'm gonna keep a list. Whew. Well, fair to say, a very, very big thank you to both server owner and admins here. It was suspicious, and it seemed that they agreed, and now we're back to it. So, very big thank you. Did you get it back? Yes. The admins thought that the whole thing was so suspicious that they decided to make it a voucher to exactly how I was. Yeah. It's a win. Yeah, yeah. Whew. Just logged in. Anything interesting happen? Mate, you have no idea the roller coaster I've just been through. I've died and come back. At the same size where I died. Now. If I go south just a little bit, there's a PZ, which I should be touching here. Okay, I gotta dial in again. Go into Rex mode mentally. F2 is on. Should be fine. Alright. The Lazarus Rex. Let's catch it. And I'm in the PZ, that's one. And then we go back. Don't worry, Pete, we will all die one day. I know. "20 minutes until another Rex comes out?" Well, at that point, it's very likely not suspicious at all, right? So if that happens, then I'm just gonna go, "You got me. GG." That's it. But if there's someone sensing me from way too far off and maybe even has a bird scout while he's at it, it's different. Stay paranoid, I was wrong about you overdoing it. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm like, it has kept me alive so far. It has. But I'm also getting so hungry that I can't just sit around, right? So, which one is it? I don't know. Let's just put this behind us. And be in the moment, right? Story continues. Best part is your food is restored. This was truly a blessing in disguise. Sure didn't feel like it in the moment. That's how things go sometimes, I guess. Pete, find a good ambushing spot? Yes. Well, I do need to get all the zones and so on before 75. But I also would need to do that. I have soon 1, 2, 3, 4 patrol zones. I can get the sanctuary there. That's 1 PZ, 1 MMZ beside it. And then just go somewhere else finally before 75 and we should be okay. Alright. Hello, Pete. I'm banned. The Petites EU. Please open my band. I won't do it again. That is not up to me. I'm not working with tickets or anything. That is completely up to the moderation team. Oh, I got the mixed up. What is a MMZ? It is a mass migration zone. So if you check a map, such as Volnona, for instance, the green circles are migration zones, right? Then there is the bright green zones, which is mass migration. There's like 3 of them on the entire map. Large areas. Let's hope nothing happens this time. Oh, something can happen. Something will happen. But... yeah. That sort of thing, yeah. No thanks. I'm back. When did you get it back? Just now? Hopped on the Dryo. I got a voucher. It was, yeah, again, too suspicious. This is a good spot for ambushing. Yes, but keep in mind, I have 0 prime requirements at the moment. Because it's a brand new Rex, essentially. And this will run out faster than you expect. There's a PZ here, I recall. I've been hunting trikes here once. Stegos come here too, it seems. I do not want to run into those. Okay, just a tiny bit east. And yeah. Get it back, so something did happen? Oh yes, absolutely. I got killed off by a bigger Rex. And it was simply very suspicious how it happened. So, yeah. Oh, the admin said, too suspicious, and got me a voucher. And now we're back. Get the sanctuary? Yeah. That should be 2 PZs. Can go in just a bit more, just to be sure. Mm-hmm. Man. How'd you get it back? Well, I just said it. I understand you asking, but I've said it a bunch of times now. Can we have like a copy paste or something? Anyone else nervous again? I am for sure. I'm rattled at this point, right? How could I not be? Make a soundboard and play it. These Stegos are going the same way I am. Let's make sure we keep a distance. Got the Rex back? Yes. Currently shivering in the thrill of the moment. And that's why we like playing Rex, right? I kind of don't even want to check that out. Is a Rex or Croc more thrilling to you? This has me way more nervous. It's like much more high stakes. And I've played so much Dino, it's just putting on an old shirt, you know. This is still, well, I haven't grown many Rexes in total at all. That's a boar? But there is no AI. Imagine running into the same guy again. It could happen. Sure. But then you best believe I'm gonna be watching those F2s quite critically. If it just somehow happens to be the same guy again. There. And then we keep going. No AI? Yeah, no AI. Watch for the PT? I guess. Like, I was honestly pretty sure it's just one of the admins keeping an eye on things. That's why I didn't really even say anything about it. But it wasn't. That's when my paranoia again kicks in. Maybe a staff member? Oh. Right. I would happily eat the dialogue. Already 64. Yeah, because my diet is actually kind of good. I need to get all the requirements here. There is 2 PZs and that's it. Alright, gotta keep moving. I play on a server where there is no AI. I play also on some other private servers and there is too much AI. You don't even need to PvP? Yeah, no, I don't like it. Like, you could almost like grow and survive as a Rex without ever hunting a single player. And they're just like screaming in all directions all the time. It's, yeah. It's not my preference. Growing Rex here seems hard. It is. It's a good challenge. Keeps you on your toes. This is a bit of a risky place now. We heard stegos before. Oh, there's chemtrails too. Seems like scavenge for a long time and you still play scared until like 70, 75. Depends. Depends. Like if you get a chance to just ambush something, then you absolutely take it. But also traveling the map is risky. Especially when you go to certain places. So yeah, I'm still learning and adjusting, seeing what to do when and so on and so on. It's partly also why this is so much fun. Like, this thing here is almost like 4 different creatures in one. The gameplay at the very beginning is very different to when you get really fast and then you hit 50%. Suddenly your speed is 35 instead of 65. And then again it shifts when you hit like 60, 70. Let's not stay in the open here. What do you do if your belly itches? Just be miserable, I guess. Maybe use the bush? Technically, your Rex is a evolved Dryo. Yep. Hypo Dryo, if you will. You also don't want to be too loud, you're scaring the prey away. Yeah, so... Earlier, someone in the chat was going, do the roar, do the one call, and I'm like, absolutely not. I'm a 10% food. You want me to scare the prey away? I'm gonna die. Oh, it's so slow. Appeal. Come on. Damn. If I was above them instead, I would have killed the Tenno. Shh. And these little shits. You get stuck on these branches. Now the stego is in front of me. It's not just one. They really like this place. You sprint, it doesn't matter. Like, running uphill since the update, it's like you're crawling. And they, on 4 legs, is simply faster. So the uphill saved them this time. If I would have been above them and been running downhill, it's a different matter. You can't even make skins here anymore? I didn't get to choose. There's likely some way, right? But... Hey, this is one of the old bushes. We don't have many of these anymore. Alright, so we have 2 PZs and that's it. I can get some more. Ambush them? Oh, yeah. These are also very small. Makes sense to be slower uphill? Sure. I'm just not very used to it yet. I know you can get special skins, but it really sucks if you can't make normal ones, especially with new patterns and everything. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, there might even be a way, I just don't know. Bush speed. Uphill, yes. In Shrek, there's one kid who says, "Do the roar!" Oh, okay. Haven't seen Shrek? Okay, so I don't have the sanctuary at this point. So I guess I gotta peek in real quick and get out. But there's been Stegos one calling like right there. Now that. So which requirement do you have right now? Well, considering this Rex popped out of a voucher just a moment ago, I have 2 PZs and that's it. So I need to hurry up just a little. Shrek also? I don't know if Zed is such a big Shrek fan. Are you? We did see the fish movie. Finding Nemo. We did. I tuned out for a bit. I'm assuming it was a sniper and everything. Well, it was really tricky. We were watching the F2, and the guy was too far away when he just started running straight for me, full speed. So it's like, can't really say, but the admins thought it was so suspicious that they simply made me a voucher with this. There's 4 Shrek movies. Cue the soundboard. Okay. Have they all moved on? Goodness. Trey with a super chat of $2 saying, I'm gonna go to sleep. Let me come back to a duo, please. Oh. Yeah. I can maybe look around a little bit. See if someone would be up for it. And thank you very much. Thank you. Rawr, yes. In honor of the Rex stream, I thought it was time we have some new stream alerts. Maybe it would have been questionable if he wouldn't have said it himself. Yeah, also the name of that person and any other names, like in-game and so on, were not like similar at all. So, but alright. No big stegos now, please. Whoop. Didn't look like a snipe. I mean, the way he was moving around the map before it happened seemed completely normal. There was nothing strange to it. But the moment he started running, it's like, huh? He was simply too far away. Anyway, enough of that. I I'm here for your goodies. Shh, keep it down. Okay, so I just need the sanctuary and then I can get out. That's a... It's a stand made out of body parts. Do you see it? Goodness. That's great. Okay. Give it to me. And I'm out. Bye. Okay, we got that off the list. Oh. One. This is pure art. Yummy. So probably small. Alright, I leave them to it. Now, 3 zones close to each other. Very handy. This way. The base is crazy. There's a bit of base, sure. Depending on how much you've turned it up. Or what you're listening through. How many players and corpses do we have here? When I'm below 60 FPS. Those stegos are still there. I think you just need to walk in, it pops up. Well, I popped in and I popped out. I'm not supposed to be there at all. Ugh. Alright. Okay, that's enough babies for now. Stratos are just so chunky. Those are even chunkier, though. Did you see them? Could they break? Did you just log in? Alright. Shoo. Shoo. Do not stick with me. I will eat you. If you just logged in here, go. Don't follow. Just don't. Shoo. I'm trying to be a good sport, but you're making this hard. We can't be mixed packing. No. 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 Go. You had all the time in the world. Goodness. Poor little guy, no. He should have been running the other direction the moment he realized I'm intentionally not killing him. What does he do? He thinks we're best buddies. Oh no. Okay, he left, I think. C2 calling me? No. No, it's all mine. You can get your own. You're big enough. There we go. Oh dear. This might hurt the raptor more even. Okay. We saw two chunky Ceratos walking this way. I'm not in the best spot if they happen to be close, but to be fair, when that happens to me, I assume they're keeping me alive just until I start moving so they can kill me. Well. I want to say I tried. Someone else might have just killed him on the spot. But I gave him a full minute at least. Wonder if there's a gator here now, by the way. You can't beat two Ceratos? Ah, I'll eat them easily, no problem. How did you grow another this fast, Pete? Last time I was on the stream, your Rex diet. I think you mean died? Yes, it got restored. The way I was killed off was, in the admin's opinion, too suspicious. And I agree. So, they gave me a voucher. Speedrunner. 9,000% growth rate. Yeah. I was bathing in Nutella, getting all the calories. Streamer privilege? No. 65. Not prime yet. But I have 10% left to do most of the requirements. Hi Pete, missed a couple of your streams recently. How's it going? Well, it's been a roller coaster, but somehow still here. To I think everyone's surprise. How are you? This would actually be a pretty good spot. Maybe. I don't know how often people use it. Look at all the highlands, by the way. Two Ceratos versus a 6-ton Rex is like a coughing baby versus a hydrogen bomb. Yeah, I would not be worried. No. They would have to be like really good players to make that happen. Like if you hit one alt swing with the head swing, right? Stunned, and then it's one crushed and it's dead. So they would have to dodge every single attack and bring down by almost 7 tons. No. Odds are against them at least. Pete sends surströmming to Petit's staff. No. Could be sending them cake. What are they yelling for? It's a little concerning. Is this a new thing? Look at that. That tiny, tiny branch will block me from getting through at all. That one. Those leaves will stop this. Goodness. You wouldn't fight Kentros? I haven't been fighting them much. Like, I'm not completely aware of their limitations. Bones are still here. It would have to be a very, very big gator. What the hell is that? Is it up the hill or is he just behind the log? Or below it? What is that? So all you need now is PZMZ? Yes. Is he behind the rock? The gator? What do you think? But if it's a 13-ton croc, he could grab me off land. Oh. And it's very likely the same guy who was here when I was small. So he would be full size by now. Now I can't smell him because the little shit is hiding. I'm not doing that, no. I need water, but... I'm also really concerned of this area. It has 3 zones that I want. What is PZ and MZ? That is a patrol zone, which means that it would be a location which likely has some of my preferred food. Oh, great. And I need to move through a set amount of both these and bigger migration zones to be able to reach Prime Elder, which makes me much bigger, much stronger later on. Could just wait to grow till you're 6.8. Yeah, that's gonna be in just a moment. What do we think of moving in this direction now? The birds are screaming all the time. The Kentros are here. And something else likely. What direction is that? The direction of the noise? Which has quieted down a bit now. And I smell death. Trike is too hard? No, I want to be bigger. Bigger for trikes. Unless it's small, but... East Jungle was my early recommendation. Well... I'm not setting foot there until I'm large. Someone's really struggling to open up a little bag of candy over there. The islands. I hear rustling. Yeah, me too. I'd like to surprise it. And if it's from this direction, which it would be, I wouldn't be running uphill. We have a professional movie watcher in the bushes. Yeah, he has his iPad and chips and everything. Pete, it's actually been a while since you visited Highlands. Yes. On this guy, I haven't been there at all, if that's what you mean. I've been running there as Kentros and Carno and so on, but... iPad, chips, crumbly candy. It's an evening. The Kentros have moved on. Even the birds go quiet. Can I get these PZs now? That corpse has been eaten. Pete, Rex to your left. What? There's a hill on my left. What do you mean? Why would he leave that? Food at 50. Well, I can tell for sure there was stuff running around here just a moment ago. But it might not be the case anymore. Contact mods, huh? Goodness, it's 11 again. Usually you can't get your dino back if it dies fair and square. Well, of course not, no. The reason I'm still walking around is that it was too suspicious. Howdy, Pete. Hello, hello. How you doing? Where? There? What are we looking for? I'm listening. There's a certain type of rustling, which is when something big is moving slowly through a bush. There was that just a second ago. I think it's been like the same bunch of stegos that's running around one calling all the time. And they're still alive. This might be the spot where someone waits to do a surprise. That's the sound I heard. So yeah, there's no non-risky spots. There are not. There are spots that are worse, but there's nothing that's safe. Oh. Okay, now I need to go up just a bit more. Then I have all PZs I need. Just got back. Looks like you got your X back. Yes. We checked the F2 and the admins also did their investigation and so on, of course. And they deemed it too suspicious. To the point where they gave me a voucher so I can keep going where I was. Happy for you? Yeah. No, it's a relief, of course. I couldn't quite say was it or was it not, but strange to say the least. Hello. What are you up to? Just sitting here? What? Food? Well, he's seen me already and he's like twice as fast. Okay. And that's it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 patrol zones, 1 migration zone. I need a MMZ and a migration zone. Before 75. I have a moment yet. Food, I think, is next. Food and water. I once reported a hacker and they actually got banned. It was a pleasant moment. Yeah. Like, if it's really clear that it's a hacker, then yes. It has happened to me too. I was playing a gator and, yeah, he just knew exactly where I was. In complete pitch black darkness. From a long distance. Slightly undecided where to go next. It's not dark for a moment yet. If I would go for a sip. I can drink where the big gator is now, if he lets me. Otherwise, it's right beside me. Also a risky place to go, but... Wow, done? Huh? Imagine hacking on a game like The Isle. Yeah? once you die, instead of going, how can I improve? It's like, where can I buy hacks? It's quite a thing, isn't it? PP staff are like Steam moderators. They'll slime a hacker out in a second. Oh yes. I've seen it in action. Oh, I'm here. It is risky though. You got your Rex back? Yes. Yes. I'm laughing because I've been getting the question like every 2 minutes for a while. So, yes. Gator would be scared to attack you? No. He could bite me enough just to stop me from drinking, right? Or... Huh? Oh, no, never mind. I've gone further than I thought. However, guys, I need my beauty sleep. I really do. I'm kind of sleep deprived as it is. What a responsible adult would do at this point is go to sleep. I really need to. I am very happy that I can just keep going and see what happens next. I'm about to become an adult. Yeah, so, yeah, I really need to. I don't feel like it, but I'm so gonna regret it later if I don't. You're not hidden in that bush? Ah, it's fine. Judging by your looks, you've gotten more than enough beauty sleep. What? Have you seen my eyes? No. Like yesterday too, I think I actually fell asleep sometime after 1 AM in the morning. And then I've been up early. And it's not the first night, so... Anyway. The show goes on. Hello Pete, I've been watching you since you died and have been on the roller coaster with you. Just wanted to ask, did you get your Rex back? You know the answer to this. Alright. Rexes sleep so peacefully, don't they? Wham! Oh man, what a roller coaster. There's been an eclipse, meteor showers here, and then this. Such a turn of events. You streaming Friday? That's the plan. If I'm not recording a video, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I will really try my best to keep it. Sometimes on Fridays, though, I'm just like, I come home and I have no control, I just fall asleep. So, but I'll try. Your eyes tell us all we need to know. Yeah. I need to go to sleep. It's simply how it is. Ugh. But, alright. It's gonna be like, yeah, a week of Rexing around. Then I'll likely make a video out of my previous Prime Rex life. The stuff you haven't seen. And then add this to it. Should be quite the video. Yeah. You're not gonna watch Meteor Shower? No. I'm gonna watch them in my dreams, maybe. At first. Alright, that's it. Thank you very much for joining today, guys. It's been hell of a time. And we will continue this on Friday. That's it. Peace out.